Uh, wait, let me actually make sure I'm in the stream. Gotta love technical difficulties. Here we go.
Yep.
Also, if you want to check the audio as well.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
While he does that, I'll start with the introduction and just pray that it's working. Hello everybody, my name is Ari Watkin. I am joined by my friend Josh from Otaku Oasis and Otaku Podcast.
Yes.
Otaku Oasis Plays, Otaku Oasis Podcast. Words. I woke up this morning. I just woke up before streaming this. Yeah, we're playing Sly Cooper 2, Band of Thieves.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. Man, my brain is not. So, this was supposed to be streamed yesterday. I was going to do both this and Zelda. And then the Zelda stream went on for 6 hours.
Plans changed.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, it was one of those things where, like, it felt like I was like 1 hour in and I'm like, I am ready for the stream to be done. Oh my gosh, why does this feel so long? And by the 3 hour point, I was like, okay, I'm going to end it. But I'm like, okay, let me just do this one last thing. It should only be like 30 minutes. And then when I look back over and it was like 5.5 hours, I'm like, what the heck? So
Yeah, that sounds how not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom goes.
yeah, I was just like, I did not realize how much time I was spending on like stupid task. But yeah, so we finished the first 2 episodes in the last stream.
Yes.
Well, technically the last 2 streams. If you notice, there'll be a part 1 and a 1.5. The stream crashed on me. And I was
like,
I'm not
internet problems.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna label it
Gotta love
part
'em.
2 because like,
It wasn't really a part 2.
yeah. So, anyways, now we're going to part 3, and we're gonna actually the Predator awakes. We're gonna actually deal with Rajan. I'm gonna hope we can get through 3 episodes today, but I'm not planning on getting through 3 episodes today.
It took some detective
We could just
work,
try and
but
see how
again,
far we get. I
managed
don't
to
know
track down
how
where
long you're
Jean
planning on
had gone
going,
tonight.
but
Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
Sly Cooper and the gang in The Predator Awakes. But yeah, you said something right before that cutscene. I can't remember. Oh yeah, how long? What my plan is for this stream? I got like nothing real major going on today. I would also like to play more Tears of the Kingdom as well. But we can do a 6-hour Sly Cooper stream. Why not?
I mean, we're starting early, so.
Yeah, you said you had somewhere to go later today, so you're kind of once on the schedule. Okay.
Well, yeah, but like when I say evening, it's like not until like around like 5 or so. So.
Okay, so we got time.
Yeah.
Actually, I just realized I did forget to do something, but like it's right across the room from me, so I'm gonna take the hands off the controller for a second.
All right.
There we go. I can sit back down now.
What are you grabbing?
I just need a drink of water.
Ah, fair enough.
So this is kind of where the worlds start getting big.
Define big.
Very vertical and very Sly oriented.
I see.
Yeah, I think probably the worst world. I don't want to say worst as in bad, but worst as in just like really
It's
only
kind of
Sly's-
annoying to navigate.
Yeah, it's really only meant for Sly is World 5.
I see.
Episode 4 actually is not that bad. Episode 4 is actually, I think, kind of designed not to be Sly intensive.
Is there a reason for that, or?
I don't know why. But, like, yeah, Sly 4, the World 4 feels most similar to World 1, and World 1 is fairly flat. Like, Bentley and Murray can get to pretty much any rooftop in World 1. Aw, dang it. I didn't want to have to do that. You never give me your money. You only give me your funny papers. Okay. And in the middle of negotiations, I break down. Out of college, money spent, see no future, pay no rent. Dude, I've got like the Beatles stuck in my head recently.
Any particular reason, or just stuck in your head?
No reason, just I don't like the Beatles, so I'm not necessarily complaining, but I'm like, do I like the Beatles that much?
I don't know. That's the question for only you that you can answer.
I have some spiritual connection to the Beatles.
But like in that movie yesterday,
I never saw that movie because it looked stupid.
it wasn't that bad. I mean, it wasn't the best thing ever, but it wasn't horrible.
Like, I actually... You saw that too, right?
No, I didn't quite see it.
Oh, the monkey was like in an infinite tumble.
Oh,
I like forgot that movie existed until you said that. Like, I remember seeing the ads for it, and then like it came out, and I just never saw it, and I never thought about it again after the ad stopped.
yeah. I mean, it was like a kind of pretty average fair movie. I'd say.
I just don't get what like the point of it was. Like some guy went back in time and
Not
Stole
back
the
in
Beatles.
time.
I don't know. Again, I didn't see it, so.
It was a parallel world thing.
Man, if only Sora was here. Sora could get us in.
But it was a pretty basic, like, kind of love story mixed with uprising fame thing.
These glue bottles also kind of getting a little more difficult to find.
I know you probably haven't had a chance to, but I do have to say that Hori Me of Peace episode yesterday was pretty hilarious.
Was it good?
I found it quite funny. I think it's focusing like a bit more on like the comedy chapters that they like probably had to skip in order to focus on the main plot. Um, but
Yeah.
yeah, no, it was pretty funny.
Well, that's my part of what confused me about it. 'Cause I'm like, okay, so the like adapting now just the filler chapters, but the purpose of filler chapters is that they don't really have a plot. So it's like,
Well, I mean, it's not that they don't have a plot, but they're more just to explore the characters than to like progress it, you know?
yeah. But then like it also jumps around, and I'm just like, I don't know how they can handle jumping around the timeline. Like,
Well, because it's technically, I mean, it's advertised as doing stuff that they skipped over.
yeah,
It's not being advertised as like a new chronological thing.
that's like it just makes it harder to like try and watch it in a coherent way, where like no matter how you split it, like you're kind of watching things out of order.
Yeah.
And that's kind of my thing of like, it just makes it very difficult to follow like a cohesive narrative. It'd be one thing if
I don't know.
you could splice
Like,
each episode.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like one cohesive plot between the two segments of the episode, but there is like they use like some of the running jokes to like hold the through line in a way.
Yeah. I still need to see it. Although I'm like debating on if I should rewatch Hoimiya before or after watching the new one. The pieces.
I mean, maybe once it like finishes, you could maybe try and rewatch it in chronological order with everything included.
Sweet. Yeah. Like, I expect it would be like, oh yeah, you could watch episode 1 after episode 3, and then go straight to episode 4, and then watch episode 2 in between episode 6 and 7. But,
Yeah, no, I'm like, the two segments are very much separated between times.
yeah, and that's what gets me. It's like, I wish they had just, like, if they were going to do it, at least keep the time, like, consistent within the episode so I can easily splice it in.
Yeah, well, I think that would be good. I think they also realized that you need to somehow keep a through line in an episode, so they went with the through line instead. Huh.
Fair enough. Well. Got half the bottles.
Yeah, no, I'm like honestly surprised at how little shows there are this season that I'm interested in.
Yeah. Well, like, I'm not a big anime guy, but like, there are some shows where it's like, Spy Family, you could tell by like episode 1 that was going to be a huge show. And then, and like this season, like, I don't see anything that like looks like it's gonna be like a big, brand new show.
Oh, brand new? Yeah, no, there's nothing brand new, but there is a big sequel going on. Well, two big sequels going on this
Jujutsu
season.
Kaisen and I forget what the other
Actually,
one was.
three then. Actually, three. Sorry, I forgot about Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, but like for me, like,
Because
I'm
there's
not...
Bleach. Bleach is continuing the Thousand-Year Blood War, and then Mushoku Tensei is also back
that's
for its
the-
second season.
the really good isekai, right?
Yeah.
Like the actual like drama.
Or just the one that actually uses the isekai premise to explore stuff, yes.
I hit the circle button. He did the spin, right?
I thought so, but...
Time to recollect all the bottles. I'm joking.
Yeah, I'm like, I doubt they'd put you that far back.
I got 22 bottles. But yeah, like I get that other people are excited about like, the big action shows like Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen and that stuff. Like for me, they don't really do anything. So that's why
That's fine.
yeah, that's what I mean. Where it's like there's no real like new show that interests me, and I'm not big into like the huge multi-season action. What is it like? I guess it's not technically Shonen Jump, but I kind of just throw them all together. Shonen
Well,
Jump.
Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen actually are Shonen Jump.
They are okay. Yeah, because like I feel like
But
Shonen
no,
Jump.
you just can't you just can't say that for all.
Yeah.
Though more often than not, it does tend to be Shonen Jump. At least
Yeah.
they actually are getting better adaptations nowadays. So
Yeah. But like I don't know like about
at
My
least for the
Hero,
most part.
but like My Hero is another one. Attack on Titan was one of them. Where it's just like yeah, these giant multi-season kind of action-packed. I'm like don't do much to it.
I mean, well, Attack on Titan has been recognized for its really good action shots. I'd honestly say that's not where Attack on Titan's strong suit actually lies.
That's fair.
The action is just an addition.
Yeah.
Like there are like Shonen Jump properties that are like, and just Shonen properties in general that while it still has action, is not like what I'd say is the main selling point for the show. Like I'd say that about One Piece as well.
It's the world building.
Yeah, it is.
No, I know.
The world building and the characters of One Piece is what I like tend to care about more. Not that the action is per se bad, just in the manga it's I don't know. It's not necessarily bad, just definitely there's a structure to the fights that is pretty predictable.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think of like how to describe a lot of the shows I like. Because I feel just like to me a
You
lot
like
of, like
mostly character-driven like shows.
yeah, well yeah, I really love character-driven shows, and I I almost like I don't know if I could say grounded, but like that's part of my problem with, like the shonen shows that like the kind of deal of like these like a lot bigger themes like here's a notebook that can kill people if you write the name in it, or here's like a serum that well actually that's a spoiler, never mind.
But yeah, I mean, sure, it deals with fantastical elements, but there's still grounded themes to it. I mean, they
Oh, yeah.
wouldn't be like popular stories if they weren't.
Yeah, I'm not denying that, but like it just like is kind of too big for me to like have interest in it. You know, like the World Ends With You like kind of had like 3 layers to the story. There's like, hey, here's what Neku's going through, and this is purely character driven. You have no clue what's really going on in the grand scheme of things. Then you beat the game and you learn like, oh, there was this whole other story going on with the Reapers, and like the world ending. But like that's just like a side thing. Like you don't learn that until, and then you get one layer deeper of the angel stuff. But again, like that's so far removed. The heart of it was, this is the characters. You know, like. But yeah, like in Attack on Titan, like you can't really remove the politics and the global situation from what the characters are going through.
Yeah.
And so that's why I'm just like, like I just want to know what characters are going through. I don't necessarily need to know about the global state of affairs.
It's not like there isn't personal stuff going on as well.
No,
Just
I'm not denying that, but it's just you kind of have to know everything from the macro to the micro Versus the Williams Review, you don't learn about the macro till you beat the game.
Yeah, well, I think it's also just the difference in media, because games are able to conceal stuff like that if you aren't interested in it, but manga, that's very much integral to, like, some works working. I
That's true.
mean, it's like a book, you know? Eh.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I can hear it, but I can't hear it too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I can slightly hear it.
I'm gonna turn the music off for a second. There it is.
Okay, I know the Oshinoko, like, OP is pretty popular, and I'm not saying it's not, I'm not saying that it's bad, but, man, there's just a bit of the, like, the full ending song that hits every single time I listen to it.
Like as a bop, or as like a I'm gonna break down in tears.
Um, I don't know, it's more of like, you ever, like, get, like, that feeling of,
Oh,
like,
frick.
goosebumps when you listen to a song?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
Mm.
I don't know what it is, I just really like the ending of the song.
Yeah.
I mean, not to say that the rest of the song is bad, but like, just the ending of that song gets me every single time.
Nice
Yeah.
work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the
That's
front
fair.
door any day.
Honestly, Idol to me is such a weird. Like I don't know anything really about Oshinoko. I know you had me read like the first chapter. Even still, like I don't fully understand it.
Trust me, you'll definitely get what the show is based, like, after you watch the first episode.
Yeah, the first 90-minute episode. But like,
Yeah.
whatchamacallit? It sounds like a psychological thriller.
In some ways it is, yeah.
Yeah, like it actually kind of reminds me of like the Future Diary OP. I don't know if it's OP, but it's one of the Future Diary songs. Like, I'm trying to think, like, it's like the ending bit of it, like, reminds me of it.
Yeah, no, if you, like, the song Idol makes so much more sense once you have the context from the first episode and read the lyrics for it.
Yeah, well, and I think we've talked about this before. I listen to a lot of like covers, like English covers.
I mean, there's also the official English version that she has as well.
Oh, do they have an official English version?
Yeah, I'd say it, for the most part, it gets, like, what the Japanese version did pretty well.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I
what
mean,
like,
she definitely tried her best, and it's one of those things where it's, like,
there's always gonna be some
translating it, yeah.
gaps. Yeah.
That's why I'm saying, like, also listening to the original is good as well, but,
Yeah.
I'm not saying, like, listening to covers is inherently bad, I prefer just to listen to the original.
Yeah. Well, my thing is like, for me, listening to the original is as if I was listening to a gibberish song, just because I don't know what any of the words are. So it's like listening to the original doesn't actually help me know what it means. I would have to look up the lyrics, like translated, like on Wikipedia or something. But yeah, I understand like translation is a very tricky thing, especially in music, because it's like at some point you have to keep the musical integrity, but the way different like countries even like or different languages deal with music is different. You know, it's like poetry. Like we put different emphasis on different syllables. We some countries like or some languages in some countries will only put like one note per syllable, whereas like in English we'll put, you know, 10 notes on a single syllable. And we'll just do different things like that. Come on. Yeah. So it's just one of those things where trying to respect like the integrity of the music versus getting a one-to-one translation sometimes it's just not possible.
Yeah. Although I am actually like quite surprised at how well Idol did. I mean, I don't know if you like followed like Billboard charts at all, but it actually was topping the
Oh, yeah.
world Billboard chart.
Oh yeah, it beat Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Alongside.
I'm like, it's actually quite impressive how like popular the song got.
Well, I'm wondering, did it become a TikTok trend?
I have no clue.
'Cause that could have helped it.
I'm wondering, I don't know if I doubt it was because of that horrible show on HBO Max going on right now called the Idol or whatever.
I don't even know what this is.
Oh, it's pretty bad from what I've seen from reviewers. It's ooh, yikes! It's like practically softcore porn.
Oh gosh. Well, okay. Let's be real though. That's just HBO Max's MO.
I wouldn't say entirely. I mean, there's
Euphoria, Game of Thrones.
well, I
Two off
mean,
the top of my
it's
head.
Game of Thrones. Well, at least I don't think House of Dragon focuses as much on that as the original series did.
What was it? They coined the term. It's hard to say this term because it sounds very close to an actual
Sex
term.
position.
Yeah, sex position, not sex position. Sex position, which is whenever they need to give exposition.
It's
and
combining
it's gonna be boring.
exposition with
Sex.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they have that as much in House of Dragon, at least from what I've heard. But I mean, Idol's made by like I think the same person who did Euphoria.
Yeah. Like I
But
don't have
just
HBO Max,
with-
but like from what I've heard, like, almost every show is that way.
I don't think. I mean, I haven't seen all of it, but I don't think Peacemaker was like that.
I actually forgot that they did Peacemaker. There we go. These were the last two.
Yeah, because one of the few DC projects that's actually remaining important because James Gunn took over DC.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't talk about how James Gunn also has a lot of favoritism when it comes to actors. Like, there's a large crossover between like just the Guardians and the Suicide Squad and like the secondary cast.
Oh, like Sylvester Stallone, you mean? Or
Oh, several actors. I'm trying to remember all of them. Kraglin crossed over. In fact, who was it? One of the actors is his brother, and I can't remember which role he was.
I don't know. I'm just glad that the Flash is bombing.
Is it?
All right, I'll head for the
Yeah.
top.
Let me see if I can find.
I just really think having the Flashpoint be the first Flash movie was a really bad idea.
Yeah. Well, that plus Ezra Miller is not a
A
great
good person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
No, that in addition. But I'm like just also from premise wise, like not even going into actor stuff. I think it was a bad idea to have it be a movie first, like be the first Flash movie. You know?
Well, same with like the Batman v Superman, where it's like, okay, what if we started the universe with Captain America, and then without introducing anyone else, go straight to Civil War?
Yeah.
And it's like, what? And then it's like, what about right after Civil War, we have the next Avengers and they're all friends again? What? Like, there was some time where they dealt with the fallout of Civil War, and then
Yeah.
even the next Avengers, they were not assembled. They were not together.
Oh no, they weren't back together like till the end of Endgame technically.
Yeah. Like Tony did eventually come around to help, but even then, like they were still split up technically, but they weren't really that close until after they got the stones back. It was just like, let's
Yeah.
do what needs to be done, and like I'm not gonna take any risks. Like I'll help you so long as it doesn't risk my life. But yeah, like I don't know. The DC was horribly mismanaged,
Yeah.
and
I
honestly,
mean, I think everyone agrees with that, and that's why at least some are hopeful that James Gunn's reboot will at least be a bit better.
yeah. Well, I think honestly, like I'm not necessarily one person, like one for canceling people for stuff, but like with Ezra Miller, like he's kind of a
With
special
how much
case.
allegations he had come out against him.
That's just, he's an actual like fugitive,
Yeah.
like a legitimate fugitive. It's like okay, like I'm not for canceling people, but even I'm just like this. You gotta be kidding me.
Like with how much stuff he actually had, and
Yeah.
yeah, there's just like, this is just actually heinous crimes.
Oh yeah. Was it? Didn't he start a cult?
Uh, I don't know if about that part. I mean, I know Jared Leto certainly has his, but
Wait, does he?
yes,
I did not know this.
yeah, on a separate island thing.
Why? What is it with people starting cults on islands? Who has the money to do that?
Rich people who are a bit too self-absorbed. So a lot of them.
Fair enough.
There's the entrance to this level. Only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior.
Wait. Why?
Check it out. Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that
There we go.
stick. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
But yeah, I will say that actually, well, honestly, it seems like all of Akahakasaka's like manga adaptations into anime are just the preferred way to kind of to experience his works.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think the mangas are bad for any of them, but just the animes go above and beyond to make them a really good experience.
Yeah. Well, he makes things that could be very boring, very kinetic, and like it's hard to feel that kinetic nature, like in still images.
Not necessarily. I think a lot of things, like, I'm not gonna say all things, like, in the anime, but, like, some things in the manga hit harder for me just simply due to the, like, how the medium of manga makes you focus on things and whatnot.
That might be true too.
No, I'm not saying it's necessarily bad. It's
Yeah.
just different experiences, you know?
Yeah. I get
There's
that.
obviously advantages to both mediums, you know? I
Oh,
also
yeah.
think manga's art for Oshinoko is really good on its own as well.
Fair enough.
Because, yeah, I don't know if you knew that Akasaka wasn't doing the art for Oshinoko or not.
I think I have like seen that somewhere. Like you might have told me before, but wasn't like I'm not like super aware of it. Like I said, like I've only read like the one chapter like you showed me,
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
and even then I was like, this premise is weird.
Honestly, it's literally just a setup premise, like, just to get... Like I'll say now, it's more about the like the darkness of the entertainment world than anything, really.
Yeah, like from just reading the first chapter, I was just like, so we're dealing with like reincarnation and crap like that. Like I was just like, this is weird supernatural crap that I just don't understand.
Yeah, literally, it's like
That elephant-driven
for the most part
satellite.
just that first chapter
Pretty
with
grim.
supernatural
Got a plan for
stuff.
shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is
A crude interpretation, but accurate.
have to do some serious climbing, as
Yep.
they only grow high
I
up
love
in the
Bentley.
jungle canopy.
Yeah, I thought that line though was pretty good. A crude interpretation, but accurate.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much Bentley's personality. Bentley
Yeah.
like always was like even as a kid like one of my favorite characters in the game.
Honestly, it is pretty good. Like, I don't want to say like comic relief, but like, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, those
I mean,
things,
it's not his only thing, but like,
gosh,
I do think the dry humor does work really well here.
Oh yeah. Well, cause that's the thing is like Sly, like that's actually kind of one of the complaints is that Sly is like the only one that like kind of takes things a little like too seriously.
Really, I feel like his like light jabs at everything is like,
Well, yeah, like his voice acting, like he doesn't have a lot of um,
different cadence to his voice.
yeah,
I guess I can see that, but I mean,
Um,
that doesn't necessarily mean that like he's taking it serious, you know? Huh.
yeah. But it's like Bentley, it's like, yeah, like he's nervous whenever he's on the field. Whenever he's just like reporting on stuff to Sly, he's like, Sly, you can take this serious or not, but it's your funeral. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job, but don't die.
Yeah.
Dude, it's one of those things too. Where I'm like, it's kind of like give me some Mission Impossible vibes, and like, I kind of feel like heist movies or like the thief movies are very similar to spy movies. And people always give me crap about that, but they kind of have a similar structure. It's
Like how so?
like you have a team with a group of people who have expertise. They plan a job.
Mhm.
The job goes horribly wrong, and they have to improvise. Like the only difference is really what side of the law that they're on.
Yeah.
Like if you watch Mission Impossible, it's like yeah, it's Ethan Hunt, and he's got a team of people. He's got Benji and Luther. Benji is like the computer genius, man in the chair. Luther is much more of like the physical hardware mechanical genius.
Mm-hmm.
Ethan Hunt is the all-around field man. Like they
Yes,
have to stop
speaking
some.
of, that actually reminds me that the new movie's coming out this month.
Oh, I know. I already bought tickets for an early showing of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go see it for free.
Oh yeah, forgot you could do that now.
Yep. It's good
no,
for me because there was a lot of movies I wanted to see this summer.
Yeah, dude, I love the Mission Impossible movies. And again, I think a lot of my love for those movies come back to Sly Cooper.
Oh yeah,
was
I
my-
forgot to tell you, but The Lonely Castle in the Mirror was pretty good as well.
I wanted to go see it, but it was like
I
an
know,
hour
it
and a
was
half
just
drive
really-
away.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not driving an hour and a half one way, driving 3 hours to go see a movie, like on a work night. I'm missing a spice plant. I can see where it is, but I can't think of how I was supposed to get there. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, also, I guess also just from me, just because like I'm studying Japanese, but I mean even before that, I'm like I wanted to just my reasons for studying Japanese like are purely like I mean not that there isn't things I want to do with it, but it's like it's partly out of self interest as well, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, I think that's why people do most things. Like that's what a hobby is.
Yeah, and considering I do translation for a hobby, well,
Yeah. So it's, I mean, I pretty much stream just because it gives me an excuse to play old games again.
that's fair. But yeah, no, honestly, it was pretty good. I still need to read the book, but
The Lonely Castle?
yeah. It's actually funny because that book was actually translated by like
James
one
Gunn.
of the people no, by like one of the people kind of like close to like one of my professors, so
Oh, that's funny. See, even your professors got into it for selfish reasons.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. Because it's like the actual book, but because there's also a manga version if you didn't know as well.
I assumed.
Why? Now take all the spice plants.
It's more rare that there's a wholly original work than a adaptation when it comes to anime and manga.
I wouldn't say necessarily.
I mean, the
Like they've got there have been anime adaptations of novels in the past.
yeah.
Hmm.
No, I'm saying that's the more common thing.
No, not light novels. I'm talking like actual novels.
Oh,
Sayonara,
did not know
satellite
that.
array.
Okay. So here's what happens when you take spice. Your eyes turn red.
Be sure this isn't an allegory for something.
He goes charging away. Yeah. Pretty
Like
sure.
we sure. Yeah, this definitely isn't an allegory for something at all, right?
No, it's normal.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
That's very convenient.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna see if I can do it without putting him in the pools, though. So I've never tried that before. Or at least I can't think of if I've tried that.
Mm-hmm. Also, by the way, that very convenient thing. That's no jab at the game. I just get it's game design.
Oh yeah, well, they have to.
Yeah.
Like again, this is a kid's game. They're not trying to be super serious with it. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
no,
bugging
no,
someone's office with an actual bug.
Yeah. No, I'm
Oh,
just
frick.
like more of
I'm
like
dead.
I'm not saying that like oh that's a very convenient plot excuse sort of thing. I'm just like no I get it. You need something to like. It's a like I mean they explain the reason that like why it's being done that way. So
Well, I think like Tears of the Kingdom has stuff like that as well, which that's a lot bigger game than this is.
yeah, I think just some games do tend to have that. Like it's like just for gameplay reasons, you know,
Yeah.
to give you a challenge sort of thing.
Yep. Can I do it? Well, I actually am gonna get away with this, I think. Frick, how do I get up there? Crap! I forgot how to get up to this office.
Oh. I'm pretty sure you'll figure it out.
It actually is not that hard, surprisingly. Like, I remember having trouble with this mission as a kid just for like the 5 seconds that he goes off before you get to a pool. And now I'm just like, oh yeah.
I mean, it's the difference of skill level when you're a kid and from now, you know?
Yeah. And here I just like crossed the whole map and didn't even run into anybody. Okay, why do I try going through here? Nope. Maybe? Crap. Go away. Go away, bad guys. Go away, bad guys. Oh gosh, dang it!
I'll have to tell you how all of it tastes, but I got, I tried out Baksu.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Man, there's too many of those types of boxes. Like,
And there's
they all
only
sound
two,
cool.
like, when it comes to Japanese treats.
Yeah, but I mean just like in general, like you got the curiosity box, you got
Well, yeah,
monthly
overall,
subscription
yeah, there's a
boxes.
lot. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing.
bespoke post. No, but it's like I don't know which one I would want to try. I probably wouldn't do any food related one just because I have a lot of allergies, and so I'm like I'd probably end up wasting half of it.
Well, I mean, that's why you share it.
Guess that's true too.
I mean, at least if we're talking like something like a treat box or something like that.
Yeah.
At least with like meal ones, you can actually customize that to you personally.
Did it.
Good job.
Feel like it was a little bit of cheating, but it's fine.
I mean, if you're skilled enough, I don't think it's necessarily cheating.
Yeah.
If it's
I did say
possible in the game, it doesn't. It means that the developers would be able to take account for that as well.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
just didn't
heck,
show
they
you how
probably
the
did
mission
do
should
that
go.
just because. If they probably did do that in some cases because like game testing and whatnot.
Probably. I just didn't show you how the mission should look like. Also, do I have to restart from the beginning? Crap! I have to restart from the beginning!
I mean, I feel like this is an old game that most of your viewers would be of the range of your age and older.
Probably. Thing is, like,
Or
growing
I
up,
guess
I
our
didn't...
age, really, I should say. I don't know why I excluded myself.
You're an old man, Josh.
No, but I mean, I do explore a lot of tech about, like, from before my age.
Yeah. I think we both do.
Yeah. No, I'm like, it's not just a me-specific thing.
Yeah. But, like, growing up, I didn't know anyone else that even, like, heard of Sly Cooper. I think, like, being on YouTube, it's definitely a more common, like, it's not that obscure of a game.
Well, I mean, I think it also helps, like, the vocal, like, voice of the internet in a way, you know?
Yeah. Okay, maybe I should just end this mission before I do what I'm about to do. Or not. Maybe I just get good.
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try 386.
Calling card.
You've gotten a voltage attack move.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Put him in.
I've already tuned in to the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
I am surprised that I was able to do that though, because I remember like being hounded by the gourds like immediately, and he was like, oh, there really was no gourds. Unless I like went out, like not went out of my way, but like unless I was just playing really poorly to grab all of the attention. Like you could avoid the gourds pretty easily.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, it's just different things now that, like, I'm not saying like that exactly like the experience is like necessarily bad different, but like it's gonna be a bit different as an adult, you know?
Yeah, I played this not too long ago because I did play it back on PS Now. I guess that was probably like still 5 years ago, which I hate saying that. Doesn't it feel like time stopped with like COVID?
A little bit, but not really.
I'm just like, I hear things like, I look back on like stuff and it's like, oh yeah, that was like pre like pandemic stuff. I was like, oh, that was over 3 years ago. It's like, that does not feel like it has been 3 years. No, the weird one for me was like this week I found out that In Space Markiplier turned 1 year old in April. And that one I thought I came out years ago.
Apparently, the composer for who did like the Super Smash Brothers Brawl theme passed away recently.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
That was one of the best songs.
But no,
in
I
gaming,
like.
too.
I'm like, I learned that. And I was like, oh, that's a bit like a bit saddening. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Like it was a really good theme, huh?
Yeah, for some reason, Bentley can't swim even though he's a turtle. Also, Murray can't swim even though he's a hippo. I actually don't know what the swimming status of an average raccoon is. I could imagine raccoons can swim decently.
Yeah, I'm like, I think they can like, I mean, not obviously not like as good as like the other animals here, but they can swim.
Yeah, like, I'm sure they cannot drown. What's funny too is I don't think they even like really reference the fact that none of them can swim. At least like Sonic, like they make jokes about the fact he can't swim.
As I
Yeah.
expected, Rajan is out for his daily
Well, because that's
tour
always
of
been like a thing
operation.
since like his first game, you know?
Sources claim
Yeah.
he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
Yeah, that's the whole mission. Why I don't just take all 3 in one go, I don't fully understand, but you know.
It's not all part of the master plan.
Viper in the glass.
How many times did I hit him before he detected me?
No clue.
Wait, I kept the blueprint.
I assume that's not supposed to be how that goes.
No, I think
Right?
that's fine. No, I think, yeah, that's a generous checkpoint. Oh
Huh.
crap. Oh crap. Run. Oh crap. Look at that friendly face. It's not just like a face you could hug. There we go.
Yes.
I don't know how I didn't fail there. I'm not gonna lie. He was staring right at me at some points. Just gonna put that there. Grab the blueprint.
Oh, but the new opening for the new Horimiya one is actually, I'd say, probably just as good as the first one.
Colorful perfume.
Yeah.
There we
Although
go.
that's not the name of the song for the second one, but
No, I know, but that's the first one.
yeah. Actually, the second one's an even simpler title. It's literally just happiness.
To be fair, I've never understood why. Well, I guess I've never heard or read the original lyrics translated. But I'm like, I still don't know why, of all things, it's colorful perfume.
What? The blueprints? They have been stolen!
Like that to me just feels like an awkward
Complete set of blueprints.
title.
Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
This might be a little too literal, but I'm just like, perfume's about smell, not color.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple.
That might be me being too
I
literal.
guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the Spice Grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
Sweet. Man, look at all those slime missions. Actually, I think I just realized Moe doesn't have a mission in this game, in this episode. That's weird. Crap. Shoot. Shoot. Dude, I think that scene was pretty good in the
Yeah.
Cross Spider-Verse. Just both of them constantly going like, well, that's my fault.
Cooper,
That's my
we
fault.
meet again.
Constable Mila, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Mila, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Why does she get a one-hit kill whip? I want a one-hit kill whip. Oh crap, wrong one. Okay, this is going back where we came from, Mila. Yeah, I wanted his money. Yeah, I love how she literally takes me in a circle there. Like, she takes me to the exact same spot that she jumped off of.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I just re-listened to the song, and I'm like, just trying to pick up on like what I can understand and whatnot. And like, I don't know. I think it's like very much the song mentions like two people, and like it's very much. I think a lot about reminiscing about a past time.
Yeah. I don't know, I need to rewatch it. 'Cause I feel like I didn't understand that show even on the first watch, so. Like, I enjoyed it, but like it always felt like a little like, even my enjoyment of it felt like a little superficial. I was like, I don't think I understood what the show was actually supposed to like be about.
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door. And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
Yes.
There it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the Clockwork Heart, you'll need access to that.
And there goes my
control
hat
box,
again.
But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I
Nope,
borrow
it's
their
back.
keys.
Oh frick, where'd I go? No! I'm down here. How do I get out of here? A laser force field. Good thing I randomly know the code for it for some reason. Not exactly what I wanted, but we. It's a kid's game. And we're already dealing with drugs, and Sly already has a date to go to Bollywood.
Yeah.
So, well, maybe it's not that PG. Got the hurt.
That's it. Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Dang it, wrong tree. Wait, what? How'd I get to that tree? I apparently have to go the long way around.
No shortcuts for you today?
Apparently not. Dude, the treetops have always been confusing to me, though.
To be fair, they do look like they kind of would be confusing a little bit.
Yeah. Here we go. Jump down here.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajan's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a cherry bomb 500 for the heist.
A cherry bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it.
It's a lot of
That ring
kick.
is free from its mooring. You might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
That doesn't hurt the ruby at all. That definitely doesn't hurt the ruby at all.
Murray, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
Okay, I know I said that he doesn't have a mission. I did not forget that this existed. But technically it was still Sly's mission. Sly was the one that started it. What skills do I have again? You okay, Murray? Looks a little constipated.
It seems like a. I'm like, that looks like a very uncomfortable position to be in.
Gives him a super jump though. Which actually doesn't even seem that much higher than his normal jump. It's okay, wait. Let's measure this. His normal double jump. Oh, I guess it's higher than his double jump. Okay. That wasn't here before.
Murray, you can pick up the ruby with your stop move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto. Use them, or this operation's a bust. Now, head out to our rendezvous near the waterfall.
It's extremely fragile as it, you know, falls down 5 stairs. I always like the trampolines for Sly's face.
Mm-hmm.
Always got to be on brand.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer and complete the contract.
Yeah, why we have to take it to this place just to take it to a second location for them, I don't fully understand.
Eh. Fetch quests.
Yeah.
They always exist.
It's not even a fetch quest, it's the same thing. Just gotta take the item, same item twice. Oh, frick. Don't die. I died. To be fair, Bentley was giving me mixed signals.
Yeah, do you know the Japanese artist Lisa?
She did the Sword Art Online openings.
Yeah, she actually she did like a, I don't know like where they put it in, but apparently she did a song for Across the Spider-Verse.
Oh, I did know this. I don't remember what song it was though, but I did know she did something for Across the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, no, the song's called Realize. Just I don't know, like I don't know if it's in the English release or not. But I know it certainly exists.
Yeah. Come on.
I listened to it. It was pretty good.
Is it?
But yeah.
I probably could figure out where it is if I listen to it. Are they just gonna infinitely spawn? How do you like fire? Oh, I really could have just slid across that? Okay. I think this is the last location. Which, again, why do I have to cross it?
I must say, the
That
Cooper
gap.
Gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
I'm glad they will do so at the time that the turtle requested.
Yes, it is very helpful that it's at the time that we requested.
why is it like Sly and the gang go anthropomorphize? Most of them are, and then you just have like normal elephant.
No clue. I probably wouldn't question it too much. I don't think they were necessarily thinking about
But then like,
logical consistency when it comes to that.
but like a lot of things do. Like Mickey does that. You have Goofy the dog, but Goofy's like an anthropomorphized character with clothes and everything. And then you have Pluto, the dog, and he's just a dog. Spice grinder destruction. There we go.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. But be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'd want Sly Cooper to be remade. Like, it's definitely rough around the edges. It's low polygon because, you know,
Yeah,
PS2.
I mean,
It
I'd
has
say
a
as
charm
long as
to it.
I mean, as long as it was made by like the original team, I don't think it'd be as bad. But
I'm like, I don't know if I'd want to see Sly in full HD detailing. Like, I kind of like the look that he has. Like, clean up the edges, sure. Like, and his health bar, it's a little jagged. But like, I don't know if I really want him in full quality, realistic fur and everything.
well, I mean, what did they do for Ratchet and Clank? Because I imagine that's the way that they'd probably go.
Yeah, that's what they did, and even
Within
that I
visual
think is
range
kind of
the
weird.
spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while Spice is still being
I didn't think the fur was that noticeable, at least from what I
No.
saw of the trailers.
That's not too bad.
and have no
It was definitely jarring when I saw it, like in
Great.
4,
We do the
or not
world
4,
a
the
favor and Rajan's
remake.
forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold
PS4
of that
Ratchet.
TNT down there. It's worth mentioning
I was talking about even just Rift Apart.
to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An
But that's also
explosive
not like a
disguise.
remake
Place
as
the
well. Like, that's a new
explosive
game in
near
the
that
series.
grinding wheel,
Oh, I know.
and it'll be blown to bits.
But like, if they were to remake this game, would anything in this Spinacucom stay the same? Like,
I don't know.
enjoy the simplistic graphic
Yeah.
of it.
I mean, if anything, they could maybe go like the route of like kind of like Hi-Fi Rush.
I guess that's true.
It's all like highly stylized modern graphics aren't a thing.
Yeah. But it's like, I can definitely tell, like, yeah, there's some things that are jagged, like, you'd have to somewhat redo all the sprites, but, like, I really don't want the sprites to change all that much. Oh, frick. Yeah, like, that was my thing with, like, the Sly 4 as well, where it's just like, looking at Sly 4, I'm like, I don't know if I want Sly in that much detail. Sly Movie, same thing, when they released the Sly Movie trailer, which, who knows what's going on with that. They
Is
did,
that even still a thing, or was that
they canceled
canceled?
they canceled the movie, but then there was talks about a Sly TV show that were going on forever, and then, like, it just went nowhere. So I'm like, was that just purely rumor and like speculation, or was there ever talks
Could've
about Sly
been.
TV show?
Yeah, I have to see, because, I mean, the Sony Games, like, pictures department exists. Huh.
I was gonna ask, like, I was like, do they still exist? And I was like, oh yeah, they did Uncharted, didn't they?
Yes. Pretty sure I think they were also on, like, the Last of Us, like, thing for
Oh, probably.
for HBO as well.
So, I'm gonna be one of those like contrarian people and say I actually didn't hate the Ratchet and Clank movie that much. It's not great, but I'm like, yeah, like it was fine. I think the game was awful, partly because it used movie clips, and it's like, come on, you can do better than that. But I'm like, you know, if you're gonna turn Ratchet and Clank into a movie, like it wasn't a bad attempt at making it into a movie, but that doesn't mean I necessarily wanted the games to be just like that. But I don't know. But yeah, like if you look up the Sly movie trailer though, I'm just like looking at that, I'm like, I don't want Sly in that much detail. It looks very unsettling. I'm not that big of a furry. Frick.
Well, I mean, I'd say we'd have to even see something first to be able to knock it, you know?
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like
I mean,
Sly
I'm
4
like,
did the
it
same
could
thing.
look just fine, you know?
Yeah. I'm just like, thinking like Sly 4 on the PS3 tried to make him look a little more like textured, and then the Sly movie, and like both of those, I'm just like, you know, I don't really want that. um, like even though technically they are graphically superior, I'm still just like, I'd rather just have the PS2 graphics.
Yeah, but for a modern game coming out at probably triple game price, people would call that cheap.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, they need to go over new directions they haven't done. You know, they would need to make it more cell shaded. Cause this has, it's not necessarily cell shading, but it's kind of like a faux like. But like, I just think there's a charm in. I think this with a lot of PS2 stuff. Really, there's just a lot of charm that modern games can't really do because people will complain about them being too simplistic. But it's like,
Well, it's not. It's
simplicity.
that. It's not just that. It's that price point set expectations nowadays as well.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but I mean, this released as a full price game and games prices
Well, I know,
really haven't
but for the,
changed
like,
between then and now.
I know, but like just the expectations of what a game should be has.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like a modern game will never have just like a 2D setup. Well, my mic like this. Like this Binocucom would not exist in a modern game. And it's like, yeah, is it not like, is it graphically that intense or like amazing? No, not at all. But it has a certain amount of charm to it with the spinning radars and lights. I'm just like, yeah, a modern game could not get away with that, but yet it was charming at the time, and I kind of want them to keep that charm.
Well, I think they could just change the way that you show that, and I'm like, modernization is always gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
How was he able to tell that quickly? I believe I only have one mission left in this world. Before the operation. Yeah, I got the stealth slide now. It's honestly not that great, but it's kind of fun. Now we have another turret mission.
Rashawn's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out?
Oh, yeah, are there like any like previous anime season shows you're looking to cover, or?
By destroying that dam, the temple will be
I
filled with
was
a
really,
runoff.
Flooding him out, huh?
I really
Good
liked,
plan, but I don't think your bombs are
My
strong
Home
enough to do
Hero,
the job.
but I only
You're
got to, like
correct.
episode 5.
Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office,
Yeah, I
I
finished
learned
that one up.
that
It
the
it's
pilot
pretty
attacked
interesting
the
overall,
and
but
took him alive.
I'll definitely say it does like kind of lull till the like towards the end a little
That dam
bit.
is sure to be well protected.
That actually doesn't surprise me all that much.
Also has, I think, like one of the worst go read the manga endings ever.
Oh no.
A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
It's like, I'm like, that is like one of the worst go read the manga endings I've seen in a while.
What do they do? Well, I guess I'll watch it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's gonna be another like a race situation.
Like, what do you mean by that?
Like a race had that too, where like the ending was like very shortened compared to the manga.
Well, no, but that there's a difference in that it's more of like go read the manga, as in we're ending it on a cliffhanger that we aren't gonna explain.
So there's no season 2 or anything.
Nothing that's been announced, at least.
I mean, it's a little rare that something like that like gets announced. Oshinoko is such a big deal that I think that's why that got announced immediately.
It depends on the studio. I mean, honestly though, I don't expect this one will get a sequel in general.
Fair enough. Oh, crap.
I mean, even just like more than just last season, like anything from like winter or the fall season from last year.
I'd have to look through what even released, 'cause I don't remember.
Nice shooting, Bentley. Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
I still haven't seen the Kaguya movie, so.
Yeah.
But I was waiting for an English dub of the Kaguya movie, and then now I'm just thinking that's never gonna happen.
I mean, if anything, if it does happen, it may just be DVD release only.
Which I'd be fine with that. Did it release on DVD?
No, it hasn't released on DVD yet. They released season 3 on DVD, I think, like just like a week or two ago.
Okay.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's
So
time
I
to
might wait
go
for the
the
DVD
distance.
release and then see if it's
Blowing
on the
up
DVD release
temple's
and then get
elephant
it.
mouth should turn this grotto into a swimming pool. I'll cover Murray from the chopper's gun turret while he pries the mouth open. Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground as fast as you can. Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Help him, snag his half of the clockwork heart, and we're out of here.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah.
I forget whose mission this is. I think it's Sly's. Oh, it's Murray's. Oh, Murray does have a mission. Dang it. Wait. Nope. Can't make that. Murray is the two-punch man. Come on. Interesting thing, you can actually come in here and go to the turret again.
Hmm.
Does this do anything? No. But you can't climb in here and use the turret for some reason.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Let's head out for the turret, Murray. All right. I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Check.
Clear out those
Now-
guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth. Nice work. Now put those muscles to the test.
Alert! Temple facade under assault. Put down this attack.
Gadzooks! Rajan is raining down a bunch of Hunter-Seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
Ugh, gosh. The worst part is, like, this thing is... I'm not controlling the actual movement. It's like all this rocket back and forth. It's just the game being the game. It's like I have to fight against that with my aiming.
Doesn't sound too much fun.
Come on.
All clear for my
There you go.
position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
I'm working on it.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Yes! The Murray's might and muscle triumphs again. The mouth is
I love
open.
button mashing.
You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
Actually, I forget which way's the fastest. I think it's this way. Don't mind me. Just a raccoon and a TNT barrel.
Hopefully all gunpowder's been removed from it.
Nope. Bombs away.
Oh, that's certainly dangerous.
Kind of the point.
Yeah. I get that. Doesn't make it any less dangerous, though.
Hey.
I mean, like, one wrong step and you would have blown yourself up, you know?
Black clouds and
Yeah.
thunderbolts! My spice temple ruined! I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Cooper. With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, lord of these hills.
Boy, when we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
She's great. It's kind of interesting having, like, comparing her with Carmelita, not just because they share a voice actress, but, like, the kind of morally gray cop versus, it's like, I could go after, like, this petty thief, but, again, he only steals from criminals. Here's a guy that's peddling drugs across the world. Which one should I deal with first?
One who deals with drugs. Sorry, spices.
Wow, that sucked. Time to go back to the beginning. I was literally on the last step. Also, I don't think we're ever coming back to this world.
Why? Oh.
Nope.
I see.
Yeah, that's why. We kind of flooded it. Oh my gosh. I'm terrible at this game. Hi, Mary. Do you want to, like, help? Wait. Okay, he likes that right side. Oh crap.
Neela, now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Oh, Sly! I'm coming, buddy! This is it? This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours? The Murray will renew your fear! Who's the Murray? All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling! I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak!
Ooh. Cloud streaming. Doesn't like that. I do like that this PS2 game is too powerful for cloud streaming. Ow.
It's either that or their cloud servers are just pretty garbage.
Both. Yeah, so you can shock it. If I'm standing in the water, I get shocked. But if I stand on a lily pad, I'm safe. Oh, dang it. The flame hands take too long.
Pathetic weakling.
I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak.
You weakling.
Dang it.
Dispatch this fool.
Yeah, I need to kill some birds. Dang it. That's on the lily pad. He's actually kind of tough. Oh, he didn't say the line. Fat.
Maybe he only says it home.
Weakling.
Maybe he only says it once.
No. I actually don't know what determines when he says it or not. But they supposed. I don't know why. I don't know what they're supposed to do. Maybe, but he does say it more than once.
Hmm.
Defend your lord.
Come on. Just, yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, dang it. Dang it! Nope, I was on a lily pad. Ah, I just needed him one more time. Dang it.
So close.
I was standing on the lily pad. I don't know why that hit me.
Defend your lord.
Oh, come on. What is the hitbox on that?
I have no clue.
I was standing on the lily pad, right?
Looked like it.
Man, he just takes a pounding. Maybe he does only say it the first time. I just want he says it more often.
I said that part. Like, unless it was something that they changed in the, because you said this was, like, based off the PS3 version, right?
Yeah. But PS3 versions were pretty much just a straightforward, just stretched out widescreen and no regard to, like, any glitches that might occur from that. You know what I think it is? It might be when he kills me, like, with a physical hit versus a lightning strike. I think every other time he's killed me with the lightning.
Maybe.
Oh, come on. That was the last frame of that. Okay. Got him.
Victory
Nice.
belongs to the Murray. Sly's gonna want this half of the Clockwork Heart safe and sound.
Happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down a ladder! Sly's hurt real bad! Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt!
There they are, Contessa. Just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you capture them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe it! That double-crossing Cockney liar!
Man, if they only had that T rating.
Yeah.
Statistically improbable, I had to face the facts. Neela had betrayed us, my teammates were captured, and I was all alone. While intellectually inferior, Sly and Murray had always been a rich source of sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle gave me time to reflect, and with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew. Shockingly, my comrade's absence had a profound emotional effect on me. This was it. This was the true test of friendship. Upon reaching the van, my resolve was hardened. I had to save my friends. But first things first, I had to learn how to drive a stick shift.
Wait. That joke still is one of my favorite jokes. First things first. Gonna have to learn how to drive a stick shift. uh. So remember what I said about Neela being this cool gray cop? Morally gray
Yeah.
cop?
I didn't believe you for a second, by the way.
I knew you didn't. I just had to give it a shot.
She just seemed too sus.
Yeah. I We'll get there when we get there. Jailbreak.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they're the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol. My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic, and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be working a 9-to-5 job selling shoes, and I'll be out two best friends.
Bentley saves the gang in Jailbreak. I love that they changed the intro sequence.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I know they didn't have to, but I mean, it makes sense to do it for that one.
Yeah. So I'm actually gonna not buy these right. Well, actually, I might buy his, because that's a useful ability. I already have the Talking Tom, which replaces the alarm clock. I'm gonna. Actually, no, I'm not gonna buy Mary's yet. I'm gonna hold off
I
because
should make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray.
yeah, I do love just like come back in here. Bentley all alone in the safe house, just.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the
Okay.
restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I'll just get to location then. Oh, crap. Forgot about these. Crap. Dang. Well, now I'm getting called. Can't take that right at this moment. Take that later. Okay, I got to take a call actually, so let me just. I'm back. Sounds like Josh is not back. Which is good, because I definitely forgot to mute my mic on Discord. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for Josh. Well, that would have been useful in that last fight. Well, I just use enough explosives. Eventually I'll open this safe a bit. Ugh. Come on, Josh. Where are you? Okay, maybe I should just get started.
Hello.
We're back.
Yes, I am back.
Sweet, how to get started. Yeah. So these are booby trapped. By the way, I'm the one that's doing the jumping back. These actually do. I'm just that skilled, you know.
Yeah.
But now we can get started with the actual world.
Aha! The Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish, I should be able to hear that frequency at a distance. This is great. If I tag the Contessa with my darts, I'll be able to
Interesting.
listen
Okay.
in on whatever she says. I might even learn where she's locked up Sly and Murray.
Nope. There we go.
The Claw Gang is falling apart. Spice shipments have all but stopped. Hurrah. I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper Gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent selfishness. Ah, well. They'll see it my way soon enough.
See that one coming?
Those fools at Interpol. They keep sending me criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before? Hypnotize criminals and force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis.
Does it all come together now?
That blasted Cooper Gang. The fat one. What's his name? Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years.
Oh crap.
That's Sly Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two in the hole should break his spirit. Let him squat there week after week. He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape. Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind.
Inconceivable! She's no healthcare professional! Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of! Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot! It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time! I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
Gotta love it. Glad they got sleep bombs. And they actually are not that expensive. Okay, I'm gonna run. Right outside the safe house.
That computer is part of a control system for the electromagnetic train. By hacking all the terminals along the train tracks, I should be able to reverse their polarity, thereby turning the train into a giant projectile. Without question, its impact on the prison walls should create a hole large enough for Sly to escape through.
So here's the classic Bentley
Nothing
hacking
like a
minigame.
good computer hack job. Now the left analog stick should control my cyber avatar. I'll have
That's
to
slightly
hack
less
through these
seizure
barrier
inducing.
nodes. I should move the right analog stick in the direction I want. By using both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions.
Yeah,
That's
each
one
game
down.
definitely
The train should be picking up speed.
evolves the hacking minigames. And the first one, it was a one-off, just like shoot targets. And here, the more like kind of levels, you have obstacles you have to get through. Get to point A to point B without dying. And then it's not complicated, but it's a interesting enough twin-stick shooter from a minigame.
Definitely seems better than the first game.
Yeah.
2 down, 4 more to go.
That was another reason why I always liked Bentley, was I did it. I got hit by a train. I always liked the hacking mini games. I never minded them. Well, okay. I should stop doing that. That'd probably be helpful if I stopped. Nope. I just realized I still have the music off, don't I? Wow, I had the music off that whole time in Vajan's. I never even noticed. Now I feel bad.
Why?
We missed the music during like the Vajan fight and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, the music in here definitely has a little work. Could use a little work.
That should speed up the train by at least 50%.
Oh. Yeah, he's not joking. Oh gosh, I'm... come on. My stick was not firing accurately.
That's not good.
Like it was not taking my slight adjustment. It kept turning like just barely like a gap wide enough to miss on either side of the one shooting at me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, suck it.
Just 2 more
Oh
terminals.
frick. I do like that it actually does get faster every terminal you do. I don't know if it gets faster as much as he says it does, but it does speed up.
Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity.
Now he's starting to hurt. Okay. Yep. There was the mic.
What a beautiful trajectory! Bullseye!
Way to go, Bentley.
All the guards along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device. There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper.
Catastrophe! If that was the avionics package, I'm going to cry. Please don't let that be the rotator coupling. Oh no! Damage alert! She's taking damage! Curses!
She's taking damage. Man, I swear these flashlight guards just have homing shots on me.
Yeah, they really seem to.
Like legitimately, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge those.
Come on, baby, hold together.
Luckily, I don't do that much damage. It's really more of a time limit than anything.
From above. Dang it. Damage alert. She's taking damage. That does it. The motion sensor is offline. Sly, can you read me?
How I've missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Oh, well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
Please tell me you understand that reference.
Gosh, it sounds familiar, but no.
The very beginning of the game, Sly is like, this is, Bentley came into the binoculars like, this is the wizard, come in, sitting duck. And then Sly was like, hello, lizard. It's like, no, I'm wizard, you're sitting duck. And Sly was like, okay,
I see.
wizard. And so now he's finally acknowledging the code name that Bentley so badly wanted. Also, yeah, this is the mission. That wasn't just Sly free roaming. I legitimately had to get back to the safe house.
Okay, here's the situation. I've done some deep database crunching and figured out that Murray is doing time in cell block D. Getting him out is going to be tough. As you know, he's not very light on his feet. First, we'll need to get Murray into an isolation cell away from the other inmates. Second, I'll need you to get a sample of the Contessa's encryption algorithm. Don't worry, I'll explain later. Third, you'll need to pickpocket a few keys from the Contessa, but watch out for her pack of bodyguards. And fourth, you'll have to deactivate her giant attack robot. No, really, Sly, I'm serious. The Contessa has a giant attack robot. It just looks like a water tower. Now, once you've pulled off all these jobs, we'll be ready to make a play for the big guy.
Sweet. I already went through that. Don't have any more loot to sell. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Sly missions. They figure you've already had enough of Bentley by that point.
Okay, Sly. In order to get Murray out, we'll need him to get thrown into solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside.
Blue bottle.
Psst, Murray. Hey, Murray.
Huh? Sly? Where are you?
Over here, in the back wall.
Sly! I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice, and I'm feeling kind of strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes. If I had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
What, are you getting into Warriors gameplay here?
Yeah. I love this. This is pretty brutal. I love that they also have counters all over the walls.
Oh, for how many enemies to defeat?
Yeah.
Defeated? That is actually pretty funny.
It's like, why does a prison have a bunch of screens telling how many fellow inmates the criminal is killed in prison? Also, why do all these inmates have maces?
That's 10 down. The Murray stands tall. The Murray chalks up 20. In your face.
I do love that this is just like a straight up brawl.
Booyah, jive turkey.
Really shows off Murray is the combat expert of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it on, suckers.
Wait, have you seen like stuff about this new game called like Evernight? I think is what it's called.
Don't think I have, no.
Apparently, it's supposed to be like a kind of Persona type game. I haven't seen too much on it, but it looks kind of interesting.
45
I don't know who the studio is behind it. I think there might be a new studio.
47 going to heaven. 48, there's no debate. 49, feeling fine. 50, eat that, you incarcerating suckers. Is that antisocial enough for ya? Oh, what? You gonna throw me in solitary? Bring it on!
I love Murray. Bring it on. Oh, come on. Just go into the water. There we go.
Sly, those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security systems. I'll need to cut the connection to free Murray.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, you'll need to break those statues and take their place.
I pose like a statue, the guards walk on by, then pow! I hit them from behind. You're a genius.
That's also correct.
Gotta love. Also, I love that they actually, like, shade him. Oh, crap. I didn't even see where Bentley was. Oh, I'm supposed to be over here still.
I'm done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
You got money. Oh, come on. Give it to me. There we go.
This bomb's all set. I'm moving to the next stress point.
Yep. Actually. There we go. I love the insanity strike.
Got another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
Oh wait. More girls are coming. Crap. Wow, this is really bad. There we go. Beat him up. Beat him up.
The third bomb's in position. I'm en route to set the fort.
Oh, I should be dead.
This bomb is ready. Cover me. I'm on the move.
I have so little health left.
That's not much.
Do not sleep there. Really takes the hat off. Well, this is the end. Did I have to start from the beginning?
Is this
Frick,
the
I-
beginning or?
Yes, it is.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, now none of the things are planted. Crap.
This bomb's all set. I'm moving to the next stress point. Got another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna aggro them. I'm not gonna try to be stealthy.
It's a prison break. Just go all out.
Yeah. And Murray could do it.
Exactly.
The third bomb's in position. I'm
Okay,
en
I do- I
route
want-
to set the fort.
Do want to get this clue bottle. There we go. Let's heck and go. Fight me. There's more. It's nice to have a fairly cheap one-shot kill move. So I don't know what to call it, because they don't ever really name it. But like that brown bar is how many times they can use special moves. But special moves cost different things. But yeah. Like this sound they can only use like 3 times. But it feels kind of arbitrary, because like there's some that suck and like are useless, that cost a lot. And then some like this, one-hit kills, that you can kind of just spam all day. There we go.
The last charge is set. Let's get out of here.
You saw how it was supposed to be done. We were almost at the end. I don't feel bad about that one.
takes care of the power to the security system.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get the safe in this episode. At least not right away. I might. Just because the next episode gives us something that's gonna make this one a lot easier.
I see.
Yeah, she has a tank, by the way. It's fun.
What did you say?
She has a tank.
What is a tank?
Contessa. She has
Oh.
a tank.
Oh, I see.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna just... Oh, come on! That was not even the closest thing, by like a long shot. There we go.
Sly, I need your help getting a handle on the Contessa's encryption algorithm.
I'd love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, I'll explain it to you one piece at a time. See that security station? The guard nearby is responsible for its upkeep.
I'm with you.
First, I'll need you to pickpocket his key to the terminal.
Sure, no problem.
Then use it on the security station to set off the alarm.
Hold up. You want me to set off the alarm?
Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll input the code to turn it off.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
Move to a safe place and get a clean shot of that digital readout.
Should I hit all the security stations out here?
That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the Contessa's codes, I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm.
Now, see, you lost me again.
Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest.
Sly's not too technologically adept.
Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good picture of the security code on the monitor.
Crap. Got it.
Nice.
That was close. I was gonna have to set it off again. You got money. You never give me your money. I already sang the song on the stream. And it's still stuck in my head now. Please help.
I can't help you with any song stuck in your head.
Okay, so that's outside of her little thing, outside of her thing. Compound. That's the word. Well, I guess I'm doing a prison break again. 'Cause I fell right back into my old cell. Well. There we go. Nope. That won't get me where I need to go. Crap. Crap.
Hopefully you aren't sent back too far.
To the beginning. Okay, that's not that bad. Let's go this way first. Now, considering everything is pretty much triggered by the jump and hit the circle button, I do wonder how they program it to decide what to interact with. Because there are areas where it's fairly busy, like 3 or 4 things you could interact with right next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And every so often it's kind of finicky, but honestly, I still find it less finicky than, what should we call it? Assassin's Creed, with the free running. I need to use Talking Tom.
What for?
To get him to move away from the wall.
Ah, I see.
Now I can pickpocket. Okay, hurry up. Maybe I will get the safe, because just through the course of doing a few of these missions, I'm already at 22.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty close.
Yeah. Oh crap. Dang it. That's not what I meant to do. Crap. I messed this one up again. Yep. Insult to injury. Oh no, I'm fine. Oh, we're good. 3.14.
Okay, that should be enough codes. Nice work, partner.
Man. You know, every single number-based password exists somewhere inside of Pi.
Yes.
None of our passwords are secure. Have you seen that guy that's trying to beat Pokemon using Pi?
No, I have not.
Yeah, there's someone who's created this program. So he assigned every button a numerical value, and is just running a script of Pi. And he's trying to beat, I forget which Pokemon game he's in. I think it's just Red, Blue.
I would imagine probably just red and blue, because that one's the simplest one to run it.
Yeah.
For.
He's got like 4 gyms.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's also like currently stuck in the pause menu. At least it was last time I checked it. Yeah, it has let go of its Pokemon a few times.
I mean, that's kind of the fun of seeing what it does, though, you know?
Yeah. I know there was an extended period of time where it just couldn't figure out how to get out of the pause menu.
I mean, it's like back when they had the whole Twitch Plays Pokemon thing, you know?
Oh, yeah. But there's still people who were trying to cause chaos. This is actual chaos theory.
No, I know. But I'm like, it's the same sort of concept.
Yeah. Dude, I want to figure out the people that make it so it's like, oh yeah, whenever chat types in this word, this happens in my game. I'm like, how do you do that? How do you program that in?
To get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
I should probably use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
God, I miss Toonami. I do wonder how they added a Toonami reference in this game. Like, what kind of deal they worked out there?
No clue.
Because it feels very random.
Also, Toonami's still around, you know, right?
Are they?
Who goes there?
Yeah, they just air the anime on Adult Swim on the weekends at like midnight. Like,
I don't have Adult Swim, so.
do you not have Cartoon Network?
No, I don't have cable.
Oh, huh, yeah. That would do it.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, I mean, you can watch anime on streaming sites anyways nowadays, so...
That's why I was like, I don't know what happened to Toonami. Like,
it's still going.
oh, well. I'm actually surprised. I did not know Toonami was still around. I thought they died a slow and painful death long ago.
Oh, no, it's still going.
Because, like, I always saw Toonami as just, like, another 4Kids. Then I miss 4Kids. They need to bring that back. It had the best dubs. It was the most faithful adaptations.
I mean, most of them were just... Well, I mean, I guess before the Funimation dubs. Well, actually, they kind of started with the Funimation dubs. In some cases.
I don't know. Glad I robbed him blind. Ghost Stories is truly the most faithful dub. Oh crap. I didn't think she was actually gonna turn around. If I knew she was gonna turn around, I wouldn't have done it. If I knew I was gonna get caught, I wouldn't have committed crimes. Crap. Well, crap. I am out of money juice. Not money juice, skill juice, whatever you want to call it. So I have no way to lure this goat away. But maybe I don't need to. I am actually shocked that worked.
Huh? They're gone again.
I can't believe she doesn't just like turn right around. You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, round, 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 round.
Like a record, baby?
Isn't that the line?
That's the line after that. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh, I wasn't. I was just continuing.
Oh.
I was just playing off of you.
That was just like an echo of like what I just said. So I was like, what? I was just confused. I was just confused all the way around. I need to eat something. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to 3 worlds today. Considering we're already just past 3 hours and I need to eat. So.
Yeah. We can at least probably finish up. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, we're finishing this world, but.
Oh yeah, no, I was just meaning by like after we finish this, you probably call it.
Yeah. Crap. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, crap. I should finish up the mission. That's it. I only have 3 more bottles, so we're getting the food.
Yeah, I'm like,
We're doing the safe this time.
yeah. Have you not done the saves for the other ones, or?
Oh, I have.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we've done all the saves so far. So I mean,
Yeah. Well, I was just, like, the next level gives probably the most useful gadget in the entire game. So I was like, oh, I'll just wait till I get that gadget and come back. But, yeah. It's also one of the few times that the gadget's mandatory. Where am I even supposed to be? I like forgot that I'm in the middle of a mission still.
I don't know. You tell me.
I can hear it, but I can't. That's gonna bug me. Well, I love cloud streaming.
Yes, the lag is always a fun addition.
I don't know why they thought. Who have invented cloud streaming?
I don't think it's necessarily. I really don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. It's just, it's really not a. It's not great at the moment, just because like the optimal conditions for it are not going to be found everywhere at the moment.
Well, I'm also just like, what advantage does it have over just letting people download it?
Well, because like games are kind of costly, you know. If you want to just try out a game for like a certain amount a month, but not have to go out and buy it and whatnot, you know, especially if it's like a game that you
would be.
Well, if you also don't want to pay the full price for that game as well, you know? It's like, oh, there's this game that I'm kind of interested in playing, but I mean, I don't want to invest the full money into it, especially if I feel like I may not like it, you know, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. It's just, at the moment, it's kind of hard to have it be 100% optimal, and it... I mean, I definitely think PlayStation and Xbox at least are far better than whatever Google Stadia did.
True. But my thought's like, because if you look at the PlayStation Plus lineup, they have games that are for free to download, and that's what gets me. It's like you can have free games to download that are locked specifically behind the Plus lineup, and then they just have like a select games in the streaming only, and it's like, well, why not give me the option to download? Like, because you can do both. You can either stream it or download it, but either way, it's locked specifically behind you having Plus. As soon as you lose Plus, you lose access.
I don't know. PlayStation's is a lot more confusing than, like, Xbox's version. Like, Xbox is a lot more straightforward, I find.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that it doesn't have its own set of kinks, but it's at least a lot more straightforward than every other one I've seen try to be implemented. Huh.
Yeah. I just think Sony just doesn't care about the classic properties, and it sucks because they're so good. Like, most of the time when Nintendo does a most of the time, I'm not counting Pokemon. But
Don't count Pokemon Company.
Yeah.
They're their own separate thing.
Yeah, most of the time when Nintendo does a remake, they make sure that it runs as well as it did on original hardware. Like, they don't have to do a remake. They make sure it works.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Sony, which like, oh yeah, just make it widescreen. Oh, it has a bunch of glitches that weren't in the original version. No one's gonna notice.
Everyone notices, and everyone comments on it.
But they don't change. They do that all the time. It's like, why?
No, I know.
Why not treat it better?
I don't know.
Like, people actually are fans of these franchises. People like these franchises. Like, treat them with a little bit of respect. Like, Sly deserves better than this.
Look, Bentley, with all due respect...
Alright, just give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Like a water tower.
Don't be moved. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why...
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
I'm serious, Sly.
Of course. I do owe you one.
The lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower. Giant attack robot.
Uh-huh, yeah.
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5 rods.
Okay, so you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant attack robot posing as a water tower.
That's an accurate summation.
Alright, sorry, I just needed to do something real quick for Matt.
You legitimately missed like the best part.
Oh, sorry. Matt needed me to do something for him.
Actually, I can go back to it. I want to look for clue bottles because I'm only 3 away.
Clear when the lightning rod starts to glow red. That means a lightning bolt is on the way.
There it is. Just get hit by it every time. Really? I swear, this game. That was out of spite. That was a spite kill. How do I get on the wall? Work, work, time to abandon ship. I'd rather be tied up to the yard and whipped. You gotta hate the ship. Did that bring back memories?
A little bit, yeah.
Got flashbacks from that one.
I don't really get like negative flashbacks. I don't get like why people in theater do for shows that they've done.
That show was just a weird one.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't like what you would normally expect, but I don't think it was bad by any means.
No, it was just weird. The one that got me was the fall play we did like senior year. 'Cause that one.
Oh, Letters to Zola? Yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
Not that it was bad at all. It was great.
No,
I
it was just definitely a very left field choice.
Well, no, the thing I was gonna say about it was that I just remember we were on stage for the opening. I went backstage, started listened to the entirety of the Eroica Symphony by Beethoven, and then like took a nap after that, and then went back out stage for the second time the whole show.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, a lot of ensemble members didn't have to appear much. Some more than others, though.
Pretty much none of the guys really appeared at all.
I mean, unless you or me or one other person who had like 4 hellish quick changes.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I did not envy you guys on that one.
Yeah, those were some complex things to take off and put on.
I just mean in general.
Specify what those were, but
I think we should give some context. Like,
I mean, I'll just say that they're soldier uniforms. We'll put it that way.
I was gonna say it was a World War II period piece based off of a real story. Use your imagination. Why?
I'm just not gonna say what type of soldier for
I'm not
obvious
gonna say what type of
reasons
soldier
on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say what type either, but I will say it was a World War II period piece, and yeah, I was not jealous that I did not play that part.
Well, I mean, I don't think sorry. I don't think I don't think our acting teacher would have done that.
What's the timestamp? 3:22. Okay, I'll bleep that out.
Yep, sorry, that was my bad.
Whoops. Yeah. No, yeah, it was a good choice. Yeah, that was a very heavy and dark show.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I felt kind of bad for like everyone that had to do it, but I'm like, I am thankful it's not me.
Well, I mean, obviously we're doing it with as much utmost respect towards the victims.
Oh yeah, 100%. And that was my thought too. Is like I did not begrudge anyone. It's was what we had to do. We wanted to tell a story. We told the story. You have to.
Yeah,
do
no,
that,
I mean,
but
I was assistant director for that, so
I forgot
was
you
definitely.
were.
Yeah.
I can hear it.
Sounds like you're getting further from it.
Yeah, I realized that. Crap. Well, I guess I have to go out and back in. Is it down here? Doesn't sound like it. Ah, dang it. Now, where is this last bottle? Oh, there it is. I see it now. Oh, of course, it's on the highest point of the tower. There we go. Yeah, so the safe actually gets a waypoint marker if you've already seen the safe. And in this
Oh, I see.
case, the safe is just kind of in a random spot in the world. Like, it's the last they were all like in mission specific areas, and this one, it's
Just
the
kinda there?
Contessa's. Yeah, it's the Contessa's house, which you go to the top of her house to start the Bentley's missions, but like, it's back here. Like, you never go down here. Like, there's no reason to necessarily. But actually, I forget, and I kind of want to see what happens if I start as Bentley. Good thing I know a shortcut to get back to the safe house. Death. Wait, no, I have to go into the safe area. Never mind, it's not a shortcut. Man. Now that I think about it, I really was not in that show at all.
The fall one?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people weren't. I mean, Ensemble was definitely. I mean, it was tried to be put in as best as possible, but it's kind of hard in that show.
Yeah. Well, like, even just the guys' roles in general, like, those 4 named guys, and each one only got 1 page.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there was, like, what, like, 10 named girls or something like that? That, like, were recurring characters?
I don't think that much, but I think it was like around like 7, which is near double. But yeah.
Well, you had, just in the present day, you had 4. You had the 2 daughters, the mom, Sala. Then you had young Sala. You had, like, 2 of her friends in the camp. Maybe, yeah. I love that Bentley can't open the safe, even though he's the one that actually cracks the codes. And can just blow the door open. Yeah. The safe takes no actual, like, expertise as a thief. Probably don't want to die. Crap. Run, Sly, run. He was really beating up the air.
You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. That Contessa is smarter than I thought. I believe the code is 248.
Long toss.
You've gotten the long toss move.
Well, I just have it. That's the passive ability. Which is good. Kind of meh. Do I not have something that I can throw? Yeah. That's the long toss ability. Behold my long toss.
What are you long tossing?
Talking Tom.
Not long tossing anything inappropriate, are you?
I'm trying really hard to like even understand what you're trying to get at.
Don't worry about it. It's if you don't get what I'm trying to get, what type of joke I'm trying to get at, don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. Is that a sex joke?
I mean, something close to it. It's an appendage.
Why would you... It's the appendage I'm thinking of. Why would you be throwing it?
Like, have you ever heard of like throwing it out like as like the joke? Like, you know?
Oh, like whipping it out? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. There you go.
That was so many like...
That's it. The Contessa's
Okay, here's the funny bit.
Look, Bentley, with all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why...
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
I'm serious, Sly.
Of course. I do owe you one.
The lightning
Of course.
rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower. Giant attack robot.
Uh-huh, yeah.
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5 rods.
Okay, so you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant attack robot posing as a water tower.
That's an accurate summation.
That is an accurate summation.
Get
Crap.
clear when the lightning rod starts to glow red. That means a lightning bolt is on the way.
This one's always glowing red.
Nice work. That lightning rod is out of commission. Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
I gotta love that Bentley in this mission is just a conspiracy theorist. Man, I've been playing too much Zelda. I was like, can I just use the ascend ability up here? Dude, the ascend ability might be my favorite. Because it really is just a dev tool.
Like the sound ability?
No, ascend, the ability to just
Oh,
go
ascend.
straight up.
Yeah, probably is.
No, Aonuma has stated, like, yeah, when we were testing the caves, I used a dev tool that just, like, brought me up, like, straight up out of the cave. And he's like, I like that so much that I just made it an actual mechanic into the game. It 100% is a dev tool that he just put into the game because he thought it was fun. And he wasn't wrong.
I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess in a world that big, it doesn't exactly hurt to have that sort of tool in it, you know?
Oh no, it's so useful. Like, it's not broken. Like, it has limiting factors. You don't get
of
infinite
course.
height. So like super high ceilings you can't. Ceilings kind of have to be flat. If you're trying to climb up a slope, you can't. Like, there's rules and limitations on
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm like, I figured there was rules. I mean, I just haven't seen it enough to know.
Yeah.
Like what the limitations for it were.
Well, that plus like you can only get really so broken with the ability to go straight up. You can't use it while you're in the air. So like if you're free falling and you're trying to underneath a platform, you cannot use it to catch your free fall. Okay, got that. It's over there. There we go. Here we go.
Like I said, giant attack robot.
Like I said.
I just find it more funny that it actually is.
Yeah.
Thanks to your recent efforts, we're ready to attempt a Murray rescue.
Like, I guess probably as a player, you're more meant to agree with, like, Sly, it being, like, an actual water tower, so it being a robot is kind of the surprise joke.
Yeah.
You keep out of sight by crawling underneath.
Well, I don't know which one would be funnier. If Bentley was just like, oh, well,
We casually roll in and then blast
this
the
is awkward.
I don't know.
doors to
I feel
Murray's
like it's
cell
funny either way. It just depends on how you land the
You'll need
joke,
to
you know?
improvise
Yeah.
your way up to the guard control center and open the doors leading down to solitary confinement. Let's hope Murray hasn't cracked under the Contessa's hypnosis.
Well, that's kind of the thing is like Bentley is usually right.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, would it be funny if he was wrong that time? Just be like, he just straight up was a conspiracy theorist, or
Okay, Sly, I'm heading
Well,
out
I
for
think
the
it
tank.
would just kind of been funny, just at least for that one case where it's like he's expecting the worst thing imaginable just because they're like in the base of their enemies, but I don't know. I mean, sometimes just keeping it simple as well, because it is for a younger audience would make sense, but
yeah. Giant attack robot. Crap. Well, that sucked.
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank.
I love how he just like sticks his hand out with the bombs. So yeah, that wasn't that bad.
I'm inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the treads. There, that should give you enough room. Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why this is necessary. Sly has many other ways to get into this area.
yeah.
Like the tank could roll up at any point. Sly could just
We're
already be
approaching
in
the prison
position.
gate. Let's see if they fall for it.
But
I
you
guess
know.
maybe the trap it, but I don't know.
Suckers!
Suckers.
You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with the turret.
No.
Do you refuse?
Okay,
Yes.
you're all clear. Head
Do
inside and
you
I'll be right
yield?
behind you.
I do not.
Oh shit, what is that line? I reject your reality and insert my own. I forget what that's
I'm
from.
having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go
Mythbusters.
on ahead, I'll catch up.
I reject your reality and substitute it with my own.
Was it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Adam Savage might be quoting it, but that's where I know it from. Adam Savage says that line in one of the episodes.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
I'm pretty sure I've seen it from an actual show.
Control center, but to
Not
be
that
honest,
Mythbusters isn't a show, but I mean by like an actual, like, televised,
Don't worry.
like,
they can
serialized show.
Yeah. I reject your reality and substitute it with my own.
Most of the
Or for my
security
own.
went down when we cut the power on the bridge. But a
Yeah, he
few
might be
lights
quoting
seem
it
to
from
have
something
a
I just can't
backup
think of what.
generator. Be
That's
careful.
where I know I've seen it from.
Maybe it is Mythbusters. I don't know.
I watched so much Mythbusters growing up. I was a weird kid.
Yeah, I've watched a lot too.
There was that,
Ew.
and they had what's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Yeah, I gotta love hitting the toilets. The dark green plume from the bowl. It's very comforting.
I can imagine.
I'm doing pretty good on money right now, though. I'm sure that'll change
Yeah,
the
you are.
chapter. So I also haven't bought this chapter's abilities.
Yeah. I'm like, it's probably just because you haven't bought anything. Is the shop like limited per chapter, or do they like
It's
coalesce?
one item per character per chapter.
Got it.
Yeah, it's all scripted. Just
Oh yeah, I just didn't know if like you needed to be in the specific chapter to buy it.
oh no!
or-
Once you've reached that chapter, you can just buy it anywhere.
Got it.
Especially once you have the safe, like there's no real reason to go back to previous chapters.
Mhm.
So you can go back and free roam, but that was definitely one thing that Sly 3 addressed was post-game content. Like Sly had the like mega jump cheat code they don't even tell you about, but even if they had told you about it, it's like, okay, I can only use it if I have 100%. I've already gotten all the clue bottles and done all the missions. It just becomes a pointless. Oh, come on. Back at the bottom. Speed running time. And I would... oh, gosh dang it.
What?
Fell off again. Back at the bottom.
Oh.
I would like to learn how to speedrun Sly. Actually, I got really into the Ratchet and Clank speedrunning, like just watching it. I think I'd actually be more interested in speedrunning Ratchet and Clank than Sly.
Yeah, nothing against like Sly, but I do think Ratchet and Clank would probably seems like the I wouldn't say easier game, but more fun game to speedrun.
Oh yeah, like the stuff that people do in Ratchet, like the original Ratchet and Clank games, are kind of ridiculous. Like, from what I've seen with Sly Cooper, like there's definitely glitches used and stuff like that, but like it's not like that out there.
No, I've kind of seen like a few just from like some of those like the video game challenge ones, like without jumping and whatnot, sort of thing.
Yeah, but like the Ratchet and Clank stuff, like there's like a training mission you have to do like during the middle of the game to get a new gadget. But people figured out that the training mission is actually loaded in the same map as the hub world. So they go out of bounds of the hub world, go into the training mission, grab the gadget, and then that like sequence takes the game, and so they get like 5 worlds ahead.
That is pretty clever.
Yeah. Also, you can go into first-person view, and for whatever reason, if you throw your wrench against a wall that you're standing against, you just start scaling the wall. While in first person only, though. So you'll see people switch to first person, just scale a wall, and then switch back to third person.
Interesting.
Yeah, like it's a wild game.
Okay, I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
Yeah. When I stream the Ratchet and Clank games, I'm gonna stream them normally first, but I might, after doing a normal playthrough of all of them, might go and try to do a
Oh yeah, no,
learning
of course.
speedrun.
I wasn't saying like go do speedrun tactics on a first playthrough on your channel or anything like that.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I probably wouldn't do that, but like eventually, I think I might try some speedrunning stuff. Just learning how, because I probably the first few streams would not be full speedruns. It'd just be like, okay, how does this glitch work? How do I get it consistent?
Ooh, that looks bad.
Because I've tried
I've
the
never seen
clipping
Murray
glitch,
like
and I
this.
cannot clip for the life of me.
He's all
I mean,
glitchy.
the glitches aren't exactly meant to be the easiest things in the world to do for some of them.
Yeah. But like the clipping one is like one of the most
he said he
important
was
glitches,
feeling
and
Well, he's wearing it
speedrunners
out
get that
alright.
like first try all the
I
time.
doubt he even knows where he is.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they also had a lot of practice, though. You know,
That's what I'm saying. So I need to
The
practice
hard
it.
way?
Those hip
it's like saying that a fighting game player like became really good at playing their character day one. You know.
Yeah.
So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
The power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should give you access.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
Yeah. Did you hear about, or did you notice what Murray was saying when we told him to fight the goats off? Did you hear what Murray said when we were trying to tell him to fight the goats?
Not quite, no.
What was it? He was eating a lot of food that was had a lot of spice in it,
Ah.
which is also foreshadowed in the last episode. Tongue-in-cheekly, but they did foreshadow it. Was when the elephant mission, where I had to get the spice for the elephant, Bentley describes the fact that the spice causes uncontrollable rage, and Sly says, "Oh, better keep that stuff away from Murray then." Yeah, we failed. We did not keep it away from Murray.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier.
Yeah, the hacking games are, especially at this point, become a little bit more
Flip the
common.
switch to turn on the hypno box.
What's that sound? Angry. Get gone.
I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Well, we almost did not make that.
I'll take care of the laser wall.
Okay. Here we go.
All clear.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash up everything.
I love Murray. Even when he's high, he's funny. Oh
Yeah.
crap! Oh, I'm a little teacup, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash everything.
That was pretty funny.
It's pretty good. They got good humor. Slowly losing his mind.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Here we go. Last hacky minigame for this episode. Also, there's no way at this point the contestant's not alerted to what we're doing. We fired a tank at her prison.
It's fine. It's a daily occurrence, right?
I just find it funny, like, the security still seems pretty light, all things considered. It's like, the security's
No, I
really
know.
there to stop us, and you know where we are.
No, that's why I'm like joking that it must be just a daily occurrence.
Yeah. The logic. Get away from me. Dang it. Go.
There you go.
Man's just slowly losing his mind.
Oh no, he's officially lost his mind. He's wily coyoteing right now.
When they're all
Turn to the
offline,
road runner.
should be jolted out of his space range. Watch out!
Oh, I didn't know he could turn. There we go.
My head. Who? What? Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to. The weak-minded hippo is free. And he's got friends. Perhaps it's time to reevaluate some life choices.
I'm serious. I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe. It was hard to hide from the Contessa! She's getting away!
Murray, lift those crank bars so we can chase after her.
I'm on it.
Maybe it's time to reevaluate my life choices. Yeah, this is literally just button mashing. They don't even care what button you press.
Let's go! You lousy, no good head shrinker!
Oh, come now, Murray. We were making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental help that I need is to never be reminded of you again.
Such display hostility. If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically
To be
productive
fair,
and channel it
that is
at your
entirely
so-called
fair.
friend?
I have no idea what she did to him, but it probably is something
Now I talk with my
in some sense of abuse.
Sorry, but
Oh, 100%. But I just love that he had to think about that insult. The way he like said that, the inflection. To never be reminded of you ever again. Oh,
Yeah.
crap. Oh gosh. And she's gone.
She's getting away!
Don't worry, pal. We'll find her. With the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
Any guess what the next episode's gonna be?
It was great. The gang had been reunited and it was all because of me. Even the van ride out of town was like a party. Murray had to pull over twice because he was laughing so hard. But despite all the jokes, I think something had changed. Since childhood, the three of us had never been apart. And our recent isolation gave us all pause for thought. Needless to say, we took a few weeks off before getting back to work. And for the first time in my life, Murray let me drive.
That's such a great, like, end point to what just happened.
Yeah. No, honestly. Huh.
Like, because even though once we freed Sly, it was, like, entirely a Sly episode. Like, this kind of is a pivotal point for Bentley's character.
Yeah, no, it definitely seems like it.
Yeah. So, that was fun. We're 4 hours in. I mean, I guess I could do
Yeah.
another 6-hour stream, but I also need to do some grocery
Yeah,
shopping.
I'm like, you said you need to go eat as well. I'm like, I'm not gonna keep you from eating. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's not healthy.
Yeah. So, intermittent fasting, man. You know, just gotta work out. But yeah. No, we'll come back with episode 5. I don't know when the next time you're free is.
I think. Let me hold off until like let me hold off till Tuesday to let you know what my schedule is like, because my weeks technically run from Friday to Thursday, so
Oh, that's weird.
not that
Yeah.
weird when you consider when movies come out.
I guess that's true. Yeah, whatchamacallit. I mean, I'm always free anytime after 1 o'clock. So,
Yeah.
yeah, just say the word and we'll be on.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'll let you know. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
I just want to hold off and don't want to say Saturday just yet when I don't know what my Saturday schedule looks like quite yet.
Yeah, no, fair enough. And potentially we could maybe just do it all one go Saturday, if you have the time. More.
Yeah,
whenever
if I don't have anything booked, yeah, totally.
But yeah. Anyways, this was fun. We're now at the halfway point, so it's all downhill from here. But
I assume you mean just action-wise, not game-wise.
yeah, totally. Whatchamacallit? Where do you think the story's going? Now that we play a little bit more.
I don't know. It's like really hard to say like what's the main antagonist of this. Like, I mean,
We have
More of a-
technically met all the key figures, even if we haven't like personally met all the key figures yet.
Yeah.
So Carmelita's still in jail. Neela double-crossed us, and she's obviously going to be playing a key role in this next episode.
Mm-hmm.
The spice keeps being brought up.
Yes.
You know, it wasn't just a Rajan thing. The spice was still a through point in the Contessa's plans.
Mm-hmm.
Think you piece together anything?
No, I'm very much just like theorizing is not my thing. I'll say that now.
I love trying to predict stuff. Theorizing, putting the pieces together.
I'm more better at analyzing things after they're finished and like putting like how things work together thematically.
Yeah. Well, I still cannot believe I got away with the Joshua in World Hunter View.
Yeah.
Like, you should not have let me get away with that.
I really shouldn't have, but whatever. It's all done now.
Yeah. It was just really funny. Yeah, I was just like, I gotta explain Dream Drop Distance. How the heck do I explain Dream Drop Distance?
Yeah.
And it worked.
I mean, to be fair, you did at least have a compelling argument that Final Fantasy characters are not exactly 1-to-1 in those games either. So,
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's different. Like, Josh is different. He's the only living one. And, like, the living people are more powerful than the players. Like, they even say that as soon as you find out he's living. So it's like, yeah. They just, like, he was always kind of an oddball. He's weird. It's fine. He's a special case. I'm never gonna let you live that one down.
no, you aren't.
I thought I was gonna. Oh, I didn't really think I was gonna get Neela, but I'm like, maybe I can trick him with Neela. It's worth a shot.
But to be fair, I was able to hold the Neku reveal over you for a while in Neo, so.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wait, did you know?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which reveal?
It
were you talking
happened.
about? The beat one or?
No, the Neku one, because I had accidentally stumbled upon the scene.
Well, I guess that's the same. I didn't know you were misleading me with that.
Yeah, I was.
Oh.
Because I knew exactly what Neku looked like. I think okay, it wasn't the scene that I happened across. It's I stumbled across what he looked like in Neo, and it also had which day he appeared on the wiki. So
that'll do it.
yeah. So like I knew which day he was coming, and I knew what he looked like. I knew you were gonna be happy once he showed up, though. So
I actually really did like his Neo design. As much as
his Neo design is really good.
Yeah. As much as I didn't like Neo, like design-wise, I thought Beat and Neku both looked great. Josh was a little out there. I don't know. That's not how I imagined Josh looking.
I forget what the Joshua design shows up for so little time. I've forgotten what it looks like. I think Beats was fine.
Oh yeah, Beat was great. Beat was great on multiple levels because it was a total misdirect. Because it's like, oh. Yeah, Neku's been like a fugitive on the run for the past 3 years within the game. So of course like he wouldn't be wearing his classic outfit. And then you see that's Beat and it's like that outfit works so well for Beat. Like of course that's what Beat would wear.
Yeah.
Like the way they
I
handle
also
that.
like the rhyme and Shiki designs for that one, that game as well were really good.
Well, yeah, we finally got to see what Shiki actually looked like.
No, I know, but also rhyme.
Yeah,
Rhyme's
Rhyme-
design was pretty good in that one as well.
it was okay. I wasn't too big into it.
I felt like it fit for like her being aged up and whatnot.
Yeah, it's true. I think part of it is Rhyme in the first game gets so little time. So it's just kind of like, eh.
I mean, she plays a big role in the final day, though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she's like throughout the entire game, but we like the entire game, even though we saw her, we were like, is that Rhyme? Are we sure that's Rhyme?
Yeah.
It's like, who is that? So, anyways, we're talking about something completely different now. It's not Sly Cooper related.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like it maybe, I don't know if we would want to, but at some point maybe revisiting Neo now that...
But yeah, we never did post any of those original streams.
Well, I mean, we posted some of them, but...
Yeah, we didn't post that much. And so it'd be a little weird going back because we never finished our first impressions of it, but also, like, at this point, I don't care to go back to our first impressions of it.
Yeah, I mean, also, there's just so much more stuff that people have uncovered since then as well that I feel like there's a bit more to talk about.
Yeah.
And since we know it, we can, like, kind of follow and see how it does on a second go-through and whatnot.
See if it makes me less angry at it.
Yes, although I don't think that one day with, oh, what was that one day that was just the pig day.
Yeah.
I don't think that day will be any less infuriating.
Well, actually, I don't know, because I'm trying to remember if you refight the pigs or not. I think once you beat them... Well, would we be doing New Game Plus or New Game? That changes things.
Yeah, that does change things.
'Cause New Game Plus, I actually don't know if you refight the pigs. No, you do. For that bit, you would.
But... Yeah, but... we would know a lot easier how to figure out what the problem is.
Yeah. That's something we can talk about off screen.
Yeah.
I still want to go through the PS2 games that I care about before we redo Neo, but I wouldn't be against doing Neo. Well, no, we got the Sly Cooper games to get through at least. Then probably Henry Stickmin, because we can do that in one stream. Then Ratchet and Clank, and then I could think about doing Neo.
Yeah.
So we got a lot and not a lot of time to do it. Got about 2 months.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So. But yeah.
Well, we'll try and get as much as we can done before I have to head out for a year.
Yeah. Well, I'm like, we don't know what your situation is. We can't promise anything, but potentially we could still keep going. Potentially.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna, at the moment, just be, like, just considering the option that I may not be able to record at all.
Yeah. Keep that as an
I'm just going under... I'm just going with that. Yeah, that is the assumption, and we'll work it out from there, you know?
Yeah, which is fair. This stream has gone on long enough. So, with that, plugs. I poorly plugged at the beginning.
Yeah, no, so, like Eric politely said at the beginning of this stream, you can find me at Otaku Oasis Podcast or Otaku Oasis Plays. We have Breath of the Wild going on the Plays channel, and the next podcast, or Tears of the Kingdom. I keep on wanting to say Breath of the Wild. I do
that too. It's a problem.
Yeah. As for the next podcast episode, still need to figure that out, but should probably be coming within the next few weeks, I imagine. So, but with that, Eric, you want to finish it out?
Yeah. Probably more Tears of the Kingdom tonight. I don't know. Tonight or tomorrow. One of the two. Besides that, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch y'all next time.